Yaha yaha everybody and welcome. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenas noches. Buenos tardes. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Ni hao. Hello everybody and welcome wherever and whenever in the world you are. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. We did some suikoden yesterday, got some good progress. But I'm hoping to make some more progress on my red mage. Pretty close to level 72. 75 is the cap on the Horizon server. I am excited and hoping to be able to knock it out. Maybe not tonight, but get a good chunk of it done. We're just gonna pretty much cheek on my red mage to see if we can get a party. Maybe try to work on some dagger skill and unlocking some other stuff. Thank you for claiming first, Etron. Thank you for claiming second for spaceships. And thank you for claiming third, Serafita. You're honorary third because flying spaceships claim second and third. Thank you for the 5-stream streak flying spaceships. And I hope everybody's having a good day. Hello, YouTube. And let's switch to the game. Serafita. I told you guys I was gonna start a little early today. I'm gonna put up my seek, but I'm gonna be a bit skeptical this time. We're being a bit skeptical. I'm not marching into a bunch of melees in Sky. Bit of lower J. I think 7Pi might have a good point about doing a merit party. I should probably go to Tevnesia, actually. Maybe I can work in C. And beat some stuff up there. If I go to see it, maybe I'll just fight stuff there. That'll give me some experience while I'm waiting, at least. And some skill ups. I hope everybody's having a good day. Could be hanging out here trying to beat up a Braxis too. Nah, instead I would probably lose my Seek flag. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, I think the stuff in the entrance to sea is a slightly lower level than the birds in Sky. Now, the stuff in the palace is a whole totally different ballgame. It's airship turn. My favorite airship. The airship that you don't have to wait for. Thanks for the hydrates there. Okay. Okay, that Yovra, y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw the Yovra, right? I wasn't going crazy. That looked like it was a GM-controlled Yovra. Or a Yovra chasing stuff, like hardcore. Holy moly.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
They're on my melee set. Toy. Can't use my Genbu shield yet. I heard shield will have to do.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Sorry, I need to check that person. Whoops. I like even matches.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Alright.
Your skill has increased.
Probably change out my melee set one little piece though.
Your skill has increased.
Mind. I could actually get rid of that. I'm Subway Mage, haha!
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm sure. Okay, never mind. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh wait, never mind. You had a double
Your
attack.
skill has increased.
Ah, you're no fun, mister. Alright, cure.
Your
He's
skill
getting my
has
hopes up,
increased.
though. He really was. Alright, let's give you a fresh paralyze. Uh-huh.
Your skill has increased.
A refresh. A regen and a haste, and we'll be cooking again.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay, I got my dagger to 230. So it's almost capped, I think. I wanted to get some sword skill in, or some dagger skill in too, so I can do evisceration quests. It's really my secret motivation for coming here. Alright, I'll switch you some dagger.
Your skill
A
has
couple skill ups, Sakura.
Your skill has increased.
Aww. Did I get enough? Yeah, I did. Haha, I did it. Okay. It's fine. That's all I wanted. No way! Okay. Now I can get the dagger trials. Things are gonna get absolutely crazy soon. You figure either A could work on the dagger trials. So for evisceration. And I really want 72. 72 would make like after evisceration easier. The NPC for evisceration is in Cosm. That certainly makes things kind of interesting. Guess I could walk over there. It's not like I've gotten an invite yet or anything. I could beat up stuff here, Sub Ninja, though. 100%. I came Sub White Mage so I could keep my Seek flag up. But you saw how close I got Sub White Mage? I could easily fight here, Sub Ninja. And I could have won if I did tricks, you know. Yahoo Yahoo Kupo! We got the 230 dagger skill, and a little past 230 sword skill too. I'm ahead of Cosm. Go pick up the Dagger of Trials. How are you? Yahoo Yahoo! I'm good thing I got a Cosm. I get to listen to one of my favorite songs. I'll have to heal myself at some point too so I don't aggro all the undead. Oh no, with 7 Pi going after it? Oh crap.
You've been examined. Incoming towel.
If 7 Pi was still going after that wand, it popped and somebody got it. Well, Hong Solo is ready to go. I'm not opposed to that. That is a healer and a tank. We could find a support. We'd have the first core base of the party. You like a bard, either would be pooler and support, or like a thief and a summoner. We got 2 pieces together. That'd be really good. The cure on myself.
Incoming party invite. Incoming towel.
Oh, crap. I just zoned. Hong, you might need to resend. I didn't realize I was that close.
Incoming party invite.
Oh, okay. makes it a little easier.
Your score has increased.
I wasn't super feeling excited about going to Sky, honestly. Somebody, right as you had said that, Hung, somebody was inviting me to a Sky party. And so Hung like, yeah, I'll take my chances with a friend, because I have a feeling I'm going to have a much better time with a friend than a random Sky party again. I can be patient. I still gotta go run off and grab the Dagger of Trials anyway. I'm not planning on breaking this, like, right away. Well, I mean, who knows, you know? Evisceration's really, really strong. But it's like... the joy you sneak offhand with a dagger spamming Evisceration is a very deadly red mage. So, who do we have on the shopping list, right? Well, wait, where will we even camp, Hung? That's the first question. At 72... at a 72 sync, what will we beat up? Do you have, like, we would probably have to go beat up stuff in, like Misery Coast or Blueface. Well, yeah, of course you do, because you're at Basel. But, that's what I'm thinking, or, like, Pernuguru Isle, maybe? I have the event piece that can teleport me there. But, like, that's one of... I mean, like, it's essentially we have to be at, like, merit camps almost. Unless we sink down to maybe a Volbal camp. If somebody was at, like, those levels. What do you think? Yahoo, Yahoo, escape! Yahoo, Yahoo, you! You dragoon! Wait, I almost went the wrong way. It's just like the natural path when you go off of that ramp. Yahoo, Yahoo, Lala! Having any luck? You're welcome for the real adventure coupon. Yeah, the 50 gil from the adventure coupon it really doesn't cut it, does it? Yeah, I was really happy I was able to help you and Kit on retail earlier today. I had a lot of fun. I knew you knew that you were doing a lot better though, so I was really sticking to Kit and trying to teach Kit a lot of the basics. Yeah, it's Saturday. It is definitely Saturday. Oh, that's sweet of you, Mew. Yeah, Kate could definitely use advice from time to time, but I think I gave her the basics. I think she'll be good to level 50. I think that's when she's gonna be like, hey, I have questions. That's a joke from Seinfeld. That was a funny episode. I have so many good episodes of that show. The parking lot, like the parking garage stuff. Oh my gosh, so many silly things. Yahoo yahoo everyone! You're second flying spaceships. You're even better than third. And I don't think it lets me refund for that particular thing because of how it's set up. It like auto redeems. I'm like, force auto. I'm like, here. I'm like, wait, anniversary stuff. And then it's like, wait, no. Now we need to get the dagger trials. I am in a group with Hung Solo. I roll, yeah, trying to get some XP. And I got 230 dagger skill. Hold on, yeah. I am level 71 plus. Right? Combat skill. Dagger is 230. Let me guess. Dagger Trials is level 72. Oh, we know. Oh, because I have the staff. I can't activate it yet. Oh, no. Okay, I'm game for that. I'm game for that, huh? Yeah, it's because I have the staff set still. I forgot I still have the staff for trials. It's not gonna let me have more than one. They have this in the old way where you can't stack them. Only one at a time. Oh, thank you for the resubs you're sending. I know, it's been 4 months. It's crazy. 4 for good months. No complaints from me. So how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Things go with you and the kid? The kiddo? Okay, I shouldn't say kiddo. They're an adult, but you know what I mean. Well, that was a waste. A little rushing to get dagger skill, I can't even start it. I have to give up on the staff. If I currently can give up on the staff by returning it to Shantoto, though. And will I penalize? Will she make me have to buy it back? Here, I'll help you out. What's a good set for this? Oh wait, no, it changed. We gotta change it back to... Lear. Okay, that'll do. Oh, we just got the... I don't like that. Okay, hold on. The style vibes are not working the way I wanted to do it. Let's see. There we go. How about that? Aw, thank you. So I haven't worked on the staff of trials at all. I wanted to, I was kind of hoping DA was working on all of them way back. And DA was going really hard on them. I was kind of hoping to catch some of that with DA. But unfortunately, DA finished his stuff, so... I never got to finish the staff of trials. Oh, we're still... Hung is getting people together. I'm sub Black Mage worst case. I can always warp as soon as he gets ready. We are gonna try to sneak over to Shantoto and give her the staff of trials back. I have a pool of trials for you, Shantoto. I want evisceration more than retribution. I mean, I eventually want both, but I want evisceration first. Yeah, I've never done this before, so we're gonna have to see what Shantoto says. She might be like, how dare. I might want to hit the auction house. Holy cow. It sounds like the orchestral version. Yeah, you know, some of them are really nice little edits. It kind of helps with, like, all those, like, annoying bot, like, copyright claim things. Because they're not even Square Enix, and they'll still, like, get wins and stuff from, like, YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, Final Fantasy XI can suck you in. It definitely can. I'm impressed you made it to Juno. I was like, you said you were heading to Juno, so I was like, alright, I'm just gonna head to Juno and get, some Gil and a Link Shell ready for you. And you made it. I'm very impressed. Cause yeah, you're not a very high level yet, but you did it. And you did it the old-fashioned way, too. There is a somewhat cheese way to do it. Alright, while we're by the auction house, I want to just take a quick check and see something. Yeah, they're really nice. And sometimes they lie to you, too. Ugh. Ugh. I'll have to think about it. Oh god, what drops it? Just farm it. Oh, it's an E&M item. Oh my. No, the thing is, okay. So here's the thing about it, right? It's a very good dagger. It's the best dagger for Red Mage. Hands down, it's not. I don't even think it's a contest in this particular content stage of what this server is. I picked up the NQ of their Misery Accord because that's decent. It's a decent little dagger. It's got, you know, good amount of damage. But the Blaudouch is actually far superior in every single way. It has hidden properties to it, and its latent is in effect every single time until you weapon skill, pretty much. It's meant to be used very, very quickly, spamming Evisceration pretty much. But I don't have Evisceration yet. We're gonna pause on that because a lot of the guild that I have right now is gifted from a player that quit. I have a GM ticket in place for making sure it's legit. Just to be sure. Because I don't want to get myself banned by getting caught in a web of bad activities and RMT and stuff. Me house and Poppy. Hope you're having a good night. But I definitely want that dagger. I'm probably gonna buy it. I don't know if I'm gonna buy it at that price. Like, to me, it's more like 600, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. But I don't even have Evisceration yet, so it's like, it's not a massive rush just yet. Tentara go on. Had enough. Give up, you loser. Throw that staff away. I'm really getting a hang of this evil coach deal. You get rid of that staff, and this time it's over for real. Wait. Okay, so I shouldn't get rid of the staff. But I ended the quest. I think. Alright, let's just check quests. Okay. I don't think I actually need to get rid of the staff, though. I'm so confused. I think she's telling me it's over for now. But don't get rid of that pole or I'll really beat you up. Is white mage your final Yahoo, by the way, Big Door, is white mage your final job? Because I remember the healers were your last ones. We don't have to. Okay, so it's okay if we just go melees and I'm the only support, right? It's just gonna be slower XP. That's okay as long as we have a good camp and you're doing, you know, okay on tanking. Because really that's all it comes down to is like there will be a higher level of suffering if, like, I don't know if you were watching the party I was in Sky the one day, but like that was a situation where it's like I can't maintain that. But if we have a slightly functional party that's like just go a little slower. Oh, you still have Sage to do after White Mage. Oh, okay, but you're getting there. You're getting pretty close, Big Door. It should be, I agree. Yeah, it didn't quite work out that way, though. I just remembered I'm already still white, so Black Mage. I was going to run to change to Black Mage. It's like, wait a second. I'm already so Black Mage. Like, even like, I guess it depends on the talent level of the group, you know? That's all it's gonna come down to. Could be really good, or could be really bad. We'll just have to see. Oh, a 50 stream. Congratulations, Big Door. That is a hard-to-do accomplishment. I know that took you a lot of work. I appreciate. Oh, I see. You had to make me feel a little better, then you're like, here we go. Oh, white kimono. Oh, we're changing it up. Okay, I will even, I can appreciate that too. I love the black kimono. But oh man, imagine having to wear the same outfit every day. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Looks like we got a Dark Knight now, named Dog Idiot. I love dogs, so hopefully it's more of a pun. We got a bunch of people very close to level. We've got a puller and a thief. There's sub ninja, good guy. The Dark Knight's sub ninja, that's probably good. Aw, thank you. Yeah, the Black Komodo is very, very popular, but I have 24 different outfits. And so when I don't get to pull the other ones out, I get a little sad. I always try to start with like an outfit that I haven't pulled out in a while.
Incoming town. So a lot of times summoners like to do black mage burns, where it'll be 2 summoners who make a skill chain, and then 4 black mages that all blast it down instantly. And that's a pretty viable party setup on Horizon in particular. A lot of people like to bring their black mages up that way. And they're summoners. I was kind of 50-50. I didn't mind melee parties. I didn't mind burst either. I kind of went like back and forth depending on if I got, you know, whatever was available. Oh, y'all one? Oh, hallelujah. We got a summoner. Their name is Silver Lining. I think their name is Silver. Oh, that's even better. Okay, so where are we forming? Now that we got a group. Lot to kill. Remove. For open camps? Bromeve is near Sky. Alright, so Hung, while we're at it, I just want you to pull, Shikigami weapon. And somehow I want the Yin Yang robe to magically drop too. And that the other summoner already has it and doesn't need it. And somehow I'm the only person who needs it.
Your skill has increased.
I'm obviously delusional. But it's probably already gone from the way I would understand. You need it too. Yeah, it's fair. I heard it's pop window. Its pop window was like 6 in the morning or so my time. So chances are it probably won't be up again until like 5 in the morning tomorrow or something. Sometimes a little bit before weekly reset, I imagine. I think for me, that's where I'm heading. Ah, okay. I'm excited. I wonder, it couldn't have been that expensive to maintain for Tetramaster. I would have hoped they would have expanded on it and added Triple Triad too.
Your skill has increased.
You and my brother would really agree to have a long conversation about that, I'm sure. Josh really loved Tetra Master. You were XPing Zeus, yahoo yahoo, yeah, hung solo here too. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Oh yeah, because I won't get any magic aggro here healing you guys. Yeah, this is perfect. Well, Hung's gotta be careful. Hung might get magic aggro, so we might need to pull it back a bit further. If you stay too close to the lip and climb forward, everything here is magic aggro. But as long as the puller's bringing it back here, we should be very, very good. I might even come back even further like to here, just to really make sure Hung has space to do paladin things. And if Dog Idiot's gonna be doing anything too. And they're Ataru, so I hope they use their MP. You had a Greco? Everybody's figuring it out. Romy isn't that bad. It really isn't that bad to navigate. There's a couple broken bridges or whatever. It has been a long, long time since I've done an EXP in here. Last time I was here, I think it was for the Black Halo and, or no, maybe it was a Windy mission. Might have been a Windy mission. That I think even Zeus might have been helping, or Maple. Here we get the level sync up so I can put buffs. Sorry for being slow, everybody. Can dodge buffs up. I'm the paladin with the joy toy. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about haste. Just having a summoner to help with haste alone makes my day so much better. And Yahoo Yahoo Chalky. Let's see how well things go. We still got the anniversary bang burning from last time.
Your skill has increased.
This is gonna be more of an enfeebled game with Arcane. Oh, nice. I'm in the perfect out of range. Easy peasy. As long as I keep them silenced. Oh, it's so simple. That was cake. I mean, then again, they might use Whirling Rage a couple more times, depends. But that was pretty smooth.
Your skill has increased.
Oh my gosh, you guys flattened it! We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Your score has increased. Your score has increased. Your score has increased. Your score has increased.
We are kind of killing them incredibly fast. We are a little bit of a killing machine. I think you guys could beat the puppets, frankly. Their self-destruct is no good, so somebody would have to stun that. Like, the Dark Knight would need to save TP to stun their self-destruct move. But, I don't know. Not save TP, save MP. Not haste. Wrong buff spell. There we go. I didn't think I did Thieves on this one. You guys are already flattening it. You're in Moon! EXP party in Moon, right?
Your score has increased.
That's impressive, Catty P, that you know the proper name for this camp. That is a real flex.
Your score has increased. Your skill has increased.
That sneak and buy weapons their skill up in the end. You better believe it, Buster.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, that's the thing we want to stun. Yeah, that's the thing we don't want to get hit by. Oh, nice! I was helping Katuki. Katuki was getting their account set up. And so I gave Katuki the whole tour about Unity. Unity accolades, teleports, sparks. I showed him how to get to Selbina. You know, all that kind of stuff. Helped him get a couple trusts. There's a bunch of trusts now in the login Moogle that wasn't there before in different rates. I was impressed by how they changed some stuff with it. I didn't really thoroughly look over it, but I walked through it all with her. And then on Horizon, her friend Oak was playing, so I got to help with that too. Oh, nice. That one wants to hit nice and hard. Oh, nice on the merit point, silver lining.
Your skill has increased.
I'm running a little low in MP here. I'll convert after this, I think. I get silver lining or refresh as well.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Should be able to get the Baba main Dragora trust too.
Your skill has increased.
Well, that was a ouchies one.
Your skill has increased.
No, we're not. I know you would think we're camping Shikigami Weapon, but no, we're just doing an XP party. Shikigami Weapon's kill window was a little bit earlier today, so they won't be up till tomorrow morning. Caddy P, it's not echoed. Does casting region on the... No, it doesn't. Actually, I'm just seeing that question out, Mew Mew. It doesn't do a DOT on for regen. So no, it isn't echoed, Caddy P. I might want to consider that at some point. I wonder, I think it depends, because each website has its rules. Like, Twitch doesn't want YouTube chat echoed into Twitch. Like, I merge them manually through my visual add-on. And they even have rules in place for that, too. Like, they want to make sure that anything that's Twitch is marked Twitch. And I mean, I understand. And then I even took it further. Like, I honored certain badges and stuff like that. I made sure it acknowledges, like, the first 3 badges a user has. Can't complain. So far, so good. How do you silver lining get? Think so, but how it works.
Your skill has increased.
I'll take a knee after this one then. I know I'm getting 72 tonight now. How far it goes, we will find out.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Alright, final anniversary ring charge.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I get a refresh on Hung. These things drop wind crystals, that's nice. Wind crystals are more valuable than water crystals and fire crystals. I'm like 2.6k TNL. I can't complain. That's a good point, Hung. Yahoo, yahoo! Good to see you, James. Yeah, it's really good. I'm pleased. Compared to some of the parties I had, like first it's a change of pace. It's a different place, right? That's win one. It's different monsters, so it's a different like rotation. And so that's cool. I love that. It's a different sync, so I actually get to use some of my gear and get skill ups instead of just going back to Sky at like level 64. Which is like usually what happens. Maybe. They have a good chance. No. I might get one of the redeems. The Sassy Princess redeem. It's nice, yeah, I enjoy it once in a while for sure. But it's like, oh my gosh, I feel like I spent level 60... Like for my sync point, yeah, 10 levels almost up there. And 60 to 70 is like a lot. But then again, I mean, the boss and omelet, you can spend a lot of time down in the boss and omelet too. That's a camp I'm pretty fond of. Except for, certain situations. But the one real close to the West Run for, I love that one. Because if everything gets out of hand, you can just run away. Best sub for Samurai? Probably Warrior, but it's tough to say. The 75 you're something to see out for Ninja from time to time, but no, it's probably gonna be Warrior or Dragoon for Shedding Hate. yeah, Tunu. Thank you for the heads up, too. Tunu's an expert in the 75 era, so I would definitely take their opinion pretty serious. Well, okay. If you're gonna go the relic bow, if you're going the relic bow path, you're not wrong, X-Flight. That is, that's a journey. Oh, the Shiboro, huh? Yeah. They might have a pretty good point there, actually. You decide to find her to die? Oh my gosh. Don't die, Colonel Blitz. Yeah, I think I'm converting after this one. Yeah, we converting after this one. Yeah, Sim does a lot of weapon skills and skill chains. They have a lot of tools in their tool base that really help them make skill chains and different types of damage with different types of players. They're originally designed to be a tank, so they have some interesting evasion abilities and parry-based abilities that make them shockingly sturdy with the right gear and setup. But without that, they're actually pretty flimsy. Meaning, like, don't go all Leroy Jenkins and think that you can tank a bunch of hits unless you're set up for it, because, yeah, it's not gonna work out very well. But Sam is fun. And since you're playing on Cat's Eye, Semi, it's not as nerfed as it is on Horizon. They done so much against Sam on this server to try to balance it. I'm guessing maybe Samurai, like, did something ridiculous in Sky and they got really scared. I don't know what the story behind it is. But I do know that Samurai's had some adjustments. They're changing some stuff for their favor now. Trying to make their tank ability on a different timer than their DPS ability, so they're gonna be very variable and able to change stuff around and whatnot now. That's a good point. I mean, it's even popular in retail to this day for sure, too. But I'd like to think that all the other jobs have very strong strengths they bring to the table. L5R? It does sound like it would actually be a pretty fun game. Wait, Serafina plays it. It's called Neo. It's kind of scary. Neo, I think it's pronounced. You know, the one with the spirits that crawl out of your butt and when you die, if they get you. And that's how they get you, right? Yeah, that's kind of icky, but it's realistic to the legends. I got level 72, let's go! I was all worried about my MP. We're back. We're back, I got MP again. Thank you! Alright, I get to change some of my idols now. My idol set gets upgraded. First, let's make Hung have a regen. That didn't surprise me a ton.
Your skill has increased.
Well, you play Neo too, I think it is, Seraphina, because you said the first one didn't have a girl character to play? Or that you would be able to make a girl avatar?
Your skill has increased.
I hope they take a step back, flying spaceships. I hope they take a step back and look at everything they've made and try to honor it, including the older stuff. I hope they look at Expedition 33's success and realize that they don't need to reinvent the wheel, they need to refine the wheel. Total side note, I would also totally play a Final Fantasy VIII side game where you get to go through the adventures of Laguna. Kirus and Ward, you know, during that time. I would rock that so hard.
Your skill has increased.
Or Final Fantasy VI. And what happens with the rebuilding of Kafka and maybe some different regional spats as things get coordinated and organized again.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I would hope so, but not take as long and not go as grand. Like maybe something not a decade long. That's a bit much. I would love to see something like Final Fantasy VI Revisited or Final Fantasy VIII side game, Final Fantasy IX, like what happens after. There's so many stories I would love to revisit. They did it for 10, they did it for 13. It's like, okay, fine. They did it for Final Fantasy IV, and that was a little weird, actually. That one was like, okay.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, Yahoo! Oh, Judgment! You just gotta make sure that bell is hit, I guess. Now it's okay. Welcome, welcome.
Has increased.
How's your party in Galspa then? Have you been doing a lot of rooming? Are you already level 20?
Your skill has increased.
Oh, nice. You're making good progress, though. In worst case, if that party ends, you're already at levels to go to Valkyr now. Nice, 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 nice. Definitely you could stick there till 20, though, because then you can start working on burst parties and there's so much stuff you're going to be able to do. Oh, it's dead.
Your skill has increased.
Alright, thanks for coming out, you. I'm glad I managed to get you the shell and everything. Welcome to Siren on retail. You know, let me know if you have any questions. Do you need, Well, you can reach me in game too, but yeah. It's called HXUI Oak Judgment. I moved a bunch of stuff around though and configured it a bunch. Oh, thank you for the bits, Kashi. 34 bits.
Your skill
And a
has
resub.
increased.
Oh, Kashi, you're too kind to me. We're over a year now, 14 months. I appreciate it. You know, you've been with me long before I ever did this.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Just 3 levels to go, chat. We burned through the last of the bonuses. Actually, speaking of that, I can drop the anniversary ring. Hi, anniversary ring. You served me well. It's crazy. I'd never have taken a red mage before, up to 75 in a 75 era. So I am admittably, I'm a little hype. My one buddy, Asen, is like a red mage I have so much respect for. I think he's like one of the greatest red mages I've ever met. I mean, I've met so many good red mages, so like Lauciant and oh my gosh, there's so many. But they've all taught me so much over the years. And so I'm really glad that I'm getting to experience this because all of them, 75 was like, a red mage 75 was like their first 75. And the amount of skill and suffering they went through back then to take it was just, they learned so much. And I'm glad that I got to learn from them. And they even, in Horizon, all the different red mages I've got to talk to too. And some of the things that they've learned specific to this server. It's been fun. Because like with red mage, or with white mage on the other hand, I didn't have to ask anybody. I knew exactly what I wanted. I didn't really need to reach out to anybody. Now with Summoner, I definitely needed some help. I know a lot about Summoner, but there were some gaps. And some people definitely reached out and helped me with some of that and some of the custom ways to get stuff, like Main in particular. Main and Shukipoo, and a couple of others were all very, like, we all kind of worked together towards it, and Shukipoo definitely gave me some really good advice too. Because they were so focused on it, but I was more just like, it was a side project. Oh, geez. Do I have Divine Seal? Do. We're going for it. Gotta happen. Leroy Jenkins heal. Of unheld hate? Oh my god. What a gangster. Holy crap.
Your score has increased.
I've never seen anybody hold hate from a Divine Seal Kirahuka like that. That weapon just got a really nasty crit off, I think. It hit you all pretty toasty.
Your score has increased.
So how's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? Yay, we have a summoner in the party. Silver lining. You're learning that mouse and keyboard is just more used keyboard. Yeah, you noticed that I said, when we were talking about controller, keyboard, and all that other kind of stuff, I was like, oh yeah, it's, when you use keyboard and I didn't say mouse, I was very deliberate about that. I should have probably specified it, honestly. Because you can use mouse for certain stuff. But frankly, I would only use it to like mouse over certain buffs. And the buff window, like it's so seldom I use mouse in 11. You can auto-run with the mouse too by scrolling against the edges. But, oh god, I hate auto-running with the scroll. I usually disable that setting right away. Oh, yahoo, Evelyn! Welcome.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I look forward to hearing you next at Evelyn when I'm around. It's always fun to get to raid into you. Oh, Hung's dying. Okay. Whew. Hung lives. As I had a Cure 3 go into Hung, and then Hung went into the red. And I was like, maybe that Cure 3 wasn't enough.
Your skill has increased.
Sometimes you're Evelyn. Ah! So are you in a set tonight, Evelyn? Nice. I don't know how long this is gonna go for. Sometimes these end early, and then sometimes I find myself late into the night running. But if we end at the right time, I will keep an eye out for you. I always love listening to your music at the end of a stream.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
And it's always a good vibe. Cause you know, you got the right mix of that, like 8-bit, but with the darkness, but with the techno. You know, unless you slip in the Matrix. Your music's hard to describe, it's an experience. But you all know that I love music. You know I love Issa. I love Evelyn. I love supporting music streamers too. Especially music streamers that occasionally game. And Evelyn is a silent style DJ who occasionally games. And we love doing, you know, variety. It's just like with I don't always play 11. Sometimes I play other games like Suikoden. We all creators, you know. They like to stretch their wings in other ways too. And I like to support that. It helps all of us, you know, have healthier creativity in general. Because you would burn out, I think. Oh, he got silenced. I'm sorry, Hollow, I'm coming. He got stunned too, he's being a meanie. Why is my silent not going off? Oh, that's why. I'm playing so bad. I was hitting my silence macro at home like it was Silena. Congrats! Oh, God. I just sent you that too. Alright, let's get my head in the game, Sakura. Get my head in the game.
Your skill has increased.
Lincoln Park? Oh my gosh. I wish. That would be so cool.
Your skill has increased.
Refresh on them, regen on you. You get all the spells here. Already 4K into 72. I mean, we still have 34K to go to 73. And no bonuses. All bonuses are burned now. That's good. I can't complain. Tomorrow all the resets come through too. Oh boy. 75 red wave might be here before I know it.
Your skill has increased.
I'm kind of surprised how smooth this camp is. Like, some of them get a little lucky and they get some criticals. I think they're weak to slashing weapons. I'm pretty sure weapons are weak to slashing. But the dolls are weak to blunt. No paralyze on my tank. Not on my watch.
Skill has increased.
Oh yeah. Players on Horizon, one thing that blows me away is you will see some of the most hardcore, taking their job seriously players. And I love it. Very rarely does anybody last very long if they don't get this high up if they're not respecting everybody's time. And I don't mean that like a mean way. Some people might think I'm being a little toxic when I say that. But this game takes so much grinding that like once you get past level 50 or so, people really expect you to pull your weight. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Exactly, flying spaceship, yes. Yeah, I hate to say it, but yeah, I think that's exactly what it is. Not in like a mean way. Think about it this way, they never got that opportunity. Maybe they were a little younger, or for whatever reason. In my case, like, obviously I played White Mage, and then Dancer eventually, but I never got to try the other jobs. There's some endgame I didn't get to try as much as others. There's lots of missed opportunities, right? And so a server like this, when it appeals to those people to be able to do those things that just art being done on retail on any server. There's just no way. There's no opportunity. It's never been provided. And so the fact that there's any option like this makes me so happy. Is it slow? Is it hard? Absolutely. But it also honors a very beloved point in the game. What are my caps at? Well, of course, healing and divine are capped. Enhancing still isn't capped yet, though. Feeling probably can get to like 255 or something. Look to see. So one of the good things about this particular camp is I will get all the skill ups. Except like elemental, I guess.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, and that's okay too, you know? I'm glad there's options. Or like, as much as I tease Cat's Eye sometimes for how frequently they change, I also respect Cat's Eye for experimenting.
Your skill has increased.
And I respect Horizon for not giving in and making the game too easy too. And trying to keep it good to the old stuff. I don't know, I think all the different servers are kind of finding their identity. I think even retail, I think Fujito-san is really trying to give modern Final Fantasy its own identity too. And I can respect that. He's really added a lot, and he's really tried to change the quality of life from the back end too. I'm noticing in subtle ways, like when I was helping Katuki earlier tonight, there's a couple things. They gave her a level 1 re-raise earring with 10 charges on it. I'm like, oh my gosh, that's really good. That's really good to have in the beginning of the game. It's like not anything she could sell to Rare X, so she can't profit off it or abuse it. But it's really gonna help her leveling up journey and stuff. I was like, wow, that's a really nice ad. Just a nice little touch like that. 10 charges on a re-raise earring. Right at the beginning, just to be like, hey, we know this is gonna be a little rough, but here you go. Now don't get me wrong though. It's not all roses and stuff. There are definitely problems that can occur from time to time. Like, they do adjust stuff too hard. Like I tease about Samurai. I think they've made it too weak on this server personally. I don't like how they're going after sword. The one-handed sword is too nerfed. I think the convert timer's paranoia. I don't think 3 minutes is gonna make the difference between a broken red mage and a not broken red mage. I think they're just trying to punish people who like red mage. Like stuff like that. It's just kind of like, okay. But at the same time, is it such a big change where it's like, oh, it broke the game? No. Just little tweaks. Just little things that change it slightly. Convert takes 3 more minutes. But then, like, another change I loved, where I was like, oh, I love this. They give White Mage Devotion at 45. And that helps them stay competitive in leveling parties when Red Mages are all the rage. I've got to 75 White Mage pretty easily on this server, and I had a lot of trouble in the last couple levels on retail when I was doing it. Everybody only wanted Red Mages back then. You might be right, Hung Solo. The fact that I was streaming probably helped. The exposure of being online and having people to want to play, it definitely helps. Yeah, I never streamed my first journey to 75. I mean, I would have blew up the computer. I barely could get the game to run at 30 frames a second in like 80 pixels or 800 pixels.
Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah, I bet you would have flying Evelyn. I don't know if I can do Bard or Paladin next. I was telling Crab a little bit I would level up Bard when Chargers came out. But apparently the rebase is coming very, very soon. Like in a week and some change. And that was the big thing holding them back from releasing Treasures. So if that's the case, I don't know, maybe Treasures will be coming in a couple months. Maybe in like a month or so. And oh man, if Treasures comes to this server, holy crap. There's gonna be a lot of people who want to play. Yeah, there's a lot of people's peak play time. Oh, I feel you, Evelyn. Oh my gosh, I had like a Pentium 2 or something. And then the suggested EVGA card or whatever. It wasn't even NVIDIA or whatever at the time, but they eventually bought it. And I don't even remember how much rent. Oh my gosh, but yeah. I was so happy to get the game to run at like 30 frames. And I'm like, this is the recommended card. When Matsui wound up bringing the data for Final Fantasy XI to PC developers and game developers and everything, they asked him if he was crazy. If they thought that regular people were going to be able to play this on their computers. They were like, there's no way that people are going to have computers strong enough to play this game. You're insane. And so Matsui's hope was, you know, we're going to be setting up this game for a long time. So we should still ship it like this because it's only going to age better as computers get better. And he was very, very right. And he was the lead for battle development back then. I mean, Tanaka was like the head. But Matsui developed the battles and had a very heavy listen to opinion about how this game came together. I saw Silver Linings, HP really low, or MP really low. I got nervous. I'm like, oh, they don't have refresh. I go to cast it on them, and it's like, oh wait, no, they have refresh. I gotta cast it on me instead. Oh, nice. So were you playing on the American client or the Japanese client, Evelyn? I know you could log into both clients from Japan, but they were very different UIs for sure. Oh, neat. So you have the hidden JP button. I'm kidding. There's no such thing as the actual JP button in the normal interface. I think the JP button was just a joke about Flipper.
Your skill has increased.
You're cooking. I'm loving the skill ups. You know, I'm not working dark enough, but that's okay. I need enfeeble more than dark, so it's like,
Your skill has increased.
let's bury it in enfeeblements. It's funny. Well, you know, some American players were bad. Over the years, it took me a long time to find them. A very long time to find them. But I get bumped into some really bad Japanese players, too. Say in my life, maybe about 3. Ever. But they were horrible. Now, American players, obviously, since I'm an English-speaking player, I met a lot more bad American players. European players, only a few bad ones. With the European, there's this one European player that would get very, very drunk at night. And so, for us, that would be like during dinner time for them. And so, sometimes they would be really, really drunk, and we'd just be finishing dinner and like ready to game. So that was always kind of fun. The French were the worst. Okay, well, there's one French player I played with that was a living legend. Kazumdal on the Siren server. One of the most talented players I've ever met. And French. And amazing. But if I'm being 100% honest, I didn't meet a bunch of other French players other than him. We had a couple Dutch players in our shell. A couple players from South America. Couple players from Japan. One player who is Japanese but lived in China because they sold cars. I mean, we had so many people all over the world. No, this wasn't a guild buyer flying spaceships. It's even if they did buy guild, I've seen them play incredibly smart and do heavy smart tactics. And like in a Dynamis Divergence, there was a full alliance wipe from a Mijin Gakure double because they were fighting 2 separate ninjas and they both Gakura'd at the same time, wiping out everybody except the Dark Knight because he had himself at capped HP, and then he managed to wipe out the entire pool with his Dark Knight and not dying. And I just sat there like stunned. Like, I got up, and I started getting people up, but he sat there and chopped them all down while I was, like, getting bodies up from the Alliance. It was one of the most amazing Dark Knight moments I've ever seen in the whole game, ever. And obviously, yes, they used their Relic Scythe. But it was still insane. Because they still had all the super buffs and gassed up before the double Mijin. We just put up, like, 10-minute long buffs. So they were, like, God mode. At 9, cap HP for the 4 minutes, and not the 10 minutes for their cap HP. But it was long enough for them to survive the situation. And they just owned it. I was so impressed. And don't get me wrong, for every Dark Knight like that, I've also seen, one who melts like butter and forgets to turn off Soul Eater, yells at the healer for not healing them. It goes both ways. for Horizon players, let me translate a little bit of what I meant. So, Dark Knight gets an ability called Dark Seal. And with Dark Seal, you can raise your maximum HP for 4 or so minutes when you cast the Drain. So if they can create a Darkness skill chain or something they can burst the Drain off of, they can cap their HP. 1 HP up below 10,000. Look to you, a little stubborn.
Your skill has increased.
You have my convert still in the pocket. Could definitely make use of that after this fight. I haven't had to yet, though. But like that part of me is like, how long can I go without having to convert? But nah, I think we're at the end now. I don't think I can stall much longer. Ugh. Ugh. And did like somebody politely tell them like the better way to play, and they were just like, no, I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, you're right, that is worse. You're not wrong. Yeah.
Your skill has increased.
Hung, I just gotta say you're doing a great job tanking. I'm sure you know this already, and you're probably rolling your eyes. But, like, I've had some bad tanking experiences in the past week, so thank you for being a good tank. You're gonna be very popular when you hit 75, too. It's funny because, like, nobody wants to level with Paladin, but then when you get 75, all of a sudden everybody wants to be your friend because everybody needs Paladin for endgame. But when a paladin's played well, I mean, you guys see the party. It's smooth as butter. Got a thief running out there, scooping up the weapons, dragging them back here. And then the monk, Dark Knight, and paladin go gang, gang, gang. Beat it up. Summoner and me are keeping them all juiced up. Good luck, Evelyn! Johnny? As a healer, it depends on what we're fighting. I like paladins for some things, and I like ninjas for other things. If the thing is a big, slow attacker and it hits like a truck, I love ninjas. If it's a thing that attacks super quick with a bunch of tiny little hits and has a bunch of annoying AoEs, I like a paladin. Yahoo, yahoo! There, Goose Rider! Yeah, I think Ninja here would suck. I agree. I think this is a paladin tanking situation, or a bunch of very hard-hitting DPSs. Moving up a little bit. Okay, Cure 4 is a little heavy. He wants to give me some hugs. I know, Cure 4 is a little heavy, but you're in the red! Listen here, weapon guy. He has to understand. Yahoo, yahoo, Yashka! Welcome, welcome. We're 72 red mage. We're 3 levels from 75. And, just got our party, you know, Rome Eve here, over by Moon, you know? And, beating up some weapons for some experience points. How are you? How goes it? Have you been doing your Limbus adventures in retail? Still, that's progress. We had a bunch of new players on Siren. We had Katuki, who's brand new, never played 11 before. Your Semi recently transferred Armada retail character. But that's more, I think, to experience the story. We'll see how that goes, but I'm excited. And then we also have Mew Mew over here. I can't remember what is her name in game now. But Cal and Sassy in chat and YouTube. Yu Dragoon, media character on Siren as well. I got them a shell. I gave them all some guild. Got them all set up. Taught Katuki about Unity warping and sparks and where you get good trust and which trust to get first. And walked her all across Sandy. It was a busy afternoon. I think I gave her a tiny bit of a headache. You could tell that she was starting to sound tired. I'm like, okay, I don't think I can give you any more information without you getting a headache, so I'm gonna stop here. It's a big game. There's a lot to take in. Have you ever tried it, Zeus? I would at least encourage you to try it to do the story. Even if you're not gonna ending grind, the story's pretty cool. Honestly, she did great. I've had people melt out and just quit the game when I'm trying to explain to them how to unlock Unity and stuff like that. It was just too many menus, it's too annoying. I was impressed that Kit stuck with it. Okay. So you just haven't seen any of the modern stuff. That makes sense. Wings in particular, I just gotta say, Wings is a emotional ride. It's such a good story. It's annoying legwork though. It's some of the most annoying legwork of all the missions. It makes Chains of Promathia blush a little bit. But it's shameless how it does it. It makes you revisit NPCs and stuff. Yahoo yahoo Maple! Welcome home! Welcome home Maple! Maple is back in Canada. I know he'd probably still rather be in the Caribbean, but that's fair. Dude, he's a pretty cool guy. Zeus, Beta. There's a couple guardian angels on Horizon. Yes, Wings, I think, had a very good story. I mean, good in the sense of compelling. Not a happy... well, I mean, I don't want to talk about the story, get all spoilery. But it's a very compelling story, I think. I enjoyed it. I was talking to Seraphina about it earlier today. But then again, it hits people differently. Like, some people, I guess, forget it and forget little details and stuff. For me, it hit me very deeply. And I remember the story very vividly. It does things a little differently than a lot of other games, I think. And then if you like flirting with princesses, there's always Seekers of Adeline. You want to flirt with a princess? Do you want to tell a princess that she's a bad girl? Seekers of Adeline lets you do both. There's actually like a how much does the princess like you score. And it does impact the quests. Oh, come on, that would make it a rated AO game, flying spaceships. No, you can't do that. There is one thing you could do I'm actually surprised is it a rated T game, though. You can smack her in the face to snap her out of a moment. I'll just say that. And I was actually kind of surprised that was in a rated T game, because you smack her in the face to snap her out of it. I heard hints about it, but I haven't seen any solid numbers yet, so I'm not sure. So Maple, that means you almost have 2 characters in C now, right? Because if you're a 3 pass, that means you're almost at the airship fight. I don't know, I didn't put that together till now, but I'm like, wait, Tenzin's path is like really close to C. about this flying spaceships. What do you think about it? I'm kind of curious about people's thoughts in general, because I think anything that helps, like, you don't have to be as strong as, like, a multi-boxer, but anything that helps you able to handle more content smartly and with intelligence and good setups is good stuff in my book. Silver Linings congratulated themselves. This weapon was a bit more stubborn than the others. Holy moly. Yeah, that weapon was a bit more stubborn than the other ones, uh-huh. So that one kind of melted. That one's face said, bye-bye. So where are we at on magic caps? Enhancing his cap, good, good, I love to see it.
Your skill has increased.
I wonder why I haven't heard one of those in a while. It's twitchy asleep. Okay, there we go. That woke you up anyway, but... I should be double checking my lurks too. Oh yeah, cause... Oops. Yes, I should 100% be double checking my lurks. Isha's live, Alice live. Kaipa's live too. Alright, I got a lurk on Isa. And Seven Pie's alive. Good stuff.
skill has increased.
I just gotta say, this summoner is amazing. Silver Lining is very talented. Like, I'm actually learning how to play my summoner better by watching Silver Lining in this party. But oh, that's clever. I should try that more often. And they're only doing it when the situations are perfect, so it's like they're timing it very intelligently. Spicy. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I know. I know all the Mario 64 fans are crying. I'm sorry, listen. Mario 64 would have been number 3, but I just didn't have a number 3 to pick. I know, and now all the people that are talking about the Mario Kart, that would have been number 4. But yeah, it is what it is. The Zelda game's gotta be on there. See, well, if I couldn't play it on the N64, I'd have to play it on one of the other Smash versions. But I love Zelda that much that to not have access to Majora's Mask alone would just break my heart. Like, I love Ocarina of Time too, don't get me wrong. I'm like one of those weirdos who likes Majora's Mask more. It's not like I thought Ocarina of Time was bad. I really love the time system. The time system, the banking system, the whole checklist, how you had the bomber's booklet to help keep track of everything. And then just the whole emotional pull of like when you found out what the truth of the story was. And that it was just like loneliness. And that lonely and dark magic took advantage of a little boy's loneliness. And oh, it's so good. I love Majora's Mask. The Oath to Order song, the giants coming out. If you play it before all 4 giants come out, how tragic it is. Oh, the list is long. I like a lot about Majora's Mask. I know. Hey, I didn't say it was a perfect game. They all got their flaws. There's aspects of Ocarina of Time I didn't like either. I hate how you were stuck like in that beginning in the Kokiri Forest, and it's like, oh, go find a sword and a shield, and a lot of my friends couldn't get past the Kokiri Forest because it was kind of vague. And it's like unless you had somebody explain that little bit beginning part to you, you might just miss like the best part of the game. And it's kind of sad how many people never got to get past that. They're just like, oh, I couldn't figure it out. It's just like, oh my gosh, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I get it. Some people will be like, oh, if you can't figure it out, you shouldn't play it. But it's like, no. No, a little guidance to getting the shield and the sword would have probably been a little smarter. As the shield, you could kind of tell where it's at. But then, without the sword being able to cut down bushes and stuff, it's kind of hard to get enough rupees. Remember, we're talking about back when I was like, when did the game come out? I think I was like 11 or 10. I was really young when Ocarina of Time came out. But I was child. Yeah, as a grown-up now, I think it's very well designed. But as a kid, I remember a lot of my friends not being able to beat it and then not liking Zelda. Like, I mean, there was a lot of friends who did beat it and loved Zelda, and they became, you know, my good friends for sure. But it was surprising. I was just kind of like, I guess it is a little, because, like, the other Zelda games are very clear about what you're supposed to do. And Ocarina of Time left it a teeny bit vague. Just enough to let you explore and kind of... And I loved that. I thought that was fun. But I confused the crap out of some people, I think. Especially people coming from the Super Nintendo era ones. Yeah, I liked it. It's a very calm, relaxing setting and stuff. One thing about Majora's Mask I know a lot of people didn't really like, though, is like, or that they didn't know, is you can do like this on a half-time and get a lot more time to explore and do what you need to. It's not really clear, it's kind of vague.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I played a lot of Majora's Mask. Yeah, Zaxel. Now, the Yin Yang Robe window is at like 6 in the morning. That'd be nice, though. I need a Yin Yang Robe. But, nah, I don't think that's happening. Oh, yeah, oh boy, hung. He just took a big hit. Now we had a regen coming. Oh, God. Don't die. There we go. Lucky critical hit for him. So if a GM wants to magically pop, you know, Shikigami weapon, and just like run him over here, I'm sure we would love to kick his button. I know I would. Alright, the monk has to... Or no, the Dark Knight's gotta get going in 20 minutes. That's all good. We can probably try to look for a rep. Or I don't know, how's the reveal Sheelan? I think we could stay for Chrono Blitz. I think that's totally doable. Yeah, Zaxel, that's a good point. Since we already have a paladin, double tank would probably be a little rough. Plus, I'll be honest with you, I think this tank and this particular camp, a ninja tank would get eaten. There's so much in that AoE world going on, it'd wreck every single... You put up your Utsusemi knee and he'd just be like, I'm gonna whirl of rage, and you're just like, oh god, there goes my foreshadows. And then you like, put up Utsusemi Ichi, and he does it again. It's like, oh man. I don't know. I could just be being negative, but from where I play ninja, I would be like, ugh. I hate monsters that have lots of AoEs like this on ninja. Yep, exactly. Oh, wow, they've melted that one. Hi, weapon. That'd be crazy. No, we're just doing XP. But, that'd be so crazy if he appeared. You'd be, like, 8 hours early? Or 10 hours? No. Well, 14 hours early, give or take. You gotta admit though, chat, I get into some interesting camps. We were at Ottawa Chasm, that one camp. We definitely had some interesting XP camps on Horizon. I love it, but the server's so busy, right? That you gotta get a little creative. You know, I could write macros for this to make this, like, so brain dead. I don't know if I'd like it, though, because I think it'd probably drive way too much. When I'd want to, like, heal or something. Like, something would change and we get a critical. And I'd be, like, mid-casting, like, my fifth spell. Oh, Hungry Saiwana. Oh, wow. Well, Taru-Tarus have a lot of MP. And good thing, one of the most important things on healers is having a high MP pool. The Taru-Tarus can usually make very good healers, especially if they know how to avoid getting hate. So it's looking like I'm gonna have 72, the big chunk. I'll have a ring charge tomorrow. Should I try to go after... When do you get the anniversary ring? Chat, if there's people on Horizon that know the answer, I'm curious. When do you get the anniversary ring in the other anniversary events? Is it early like this year's was? Like, I guess what I'm trying to ask is can I cop an easy anniversary ring from one of the other anniversary events? Flying spaceships, the GMs here are intense and crazy. They don't mess around, so I actually doubt it. Bans get handed out here like candy for cheaters. Don't get me wrong, people cheat still. It doesn't stop them all the time. But bans go out often. So, yeah, I don't know. You never know. Oh, I believe it. Oh, I believe it. There's a lot of people that get behind it. It depends on if you do it intelligently or not, and use cheating is weird, right? There's smart cheating and there's dumb cheating. Some people will just put automation on and walk away, right? And then just leave it up for a week. And that's just totally putting up a blinking red light for authorities to catch you. That'd be like standing in front of a store for a week straight, and the cops are gonna totally be suspicious you're scoping out a place, you know? Crime in general, all that kind of stuff, yeah. What Big Door said. Didn't get caught, you know? And I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's so more heavily managed here than compared to, say, retail, that you don't see it as much. Because, I'd put in a GM request in retail, and then I get teleported back to my old zone for a request I put in, a day ago. And it was oh god, I put in that request yesterday because I fell through, a wall and clipped into the floor or something. And then eventually I just used a warp ring. Because I knew how to get out of the situation myself. I didn't need help with that, I just wanted them to set me to the beginning of the zone. There was a time-instanced, time-locked entry, and I couldn't participate. So eventually I just had to warp out and miss out. Whereas, a GM in Horizon would have knew what was wrong, would have given me my key item back so I could go in again later. Or they would have teleported me back to the entrance and reset my timer. Whereas, the GM in retail is a 14 GM that part-times and comes into 11 to help with some stuff and doesn't always understand the game very well. Axe full height. So actually, it's got that special edition clipper with the encryption. Chat, I'm gonna tell you this much right now. When I finally got to see the real version of the clipper software, the real one, it actually is the JP button. My jaw dropped when I saw what you were actually able to do with it. Oak Judgment, that's a great question. On this server, unfortunately not so much. You can pick up scrolls of instant warp with conquest points from the conquest NPC. And there's other things. There's a spell called warp. And that will bring you back to your home point. There's a level 40, there's like a warp cudgel, or it's level 36, I think. And that you can use to go back. There's a bunch of items to teleport you back to your home point other than death. But in retail, at least, there's this thing called a warp ring. Oh yeah, I see people floating around in Dynamis Divergence all the time. They'll die and they don't want to get aggro, so they float their corpse away from a spot where the monster will aggro them. Yeah, now I know. I know it's prevalent. I was stunned to see how much you could actually accomplish. Or things like Project Taco. Like, I know I shouldn't be saying these things out loud, because some people will do bad things with them. But just keep in mind, you know, if you get caught, you're done. And I know Horizon won't let you come back. I've only seen one person get brought back for fish spotting. And they're, like, pretty much told they're never allowed to fish again. If they're caught even just fishing, even honestly, they'll get in trouble for something. I forget exactly what it was, but I think that was the condition. See, for me, it's like, if you really want to cheat, right? Make your own private server. It's not hard to do. Spin up a private server, then cheat your pants off. And then you're not affecting any other people. You're just having fun, like, being God for a little bit. Pretending to be a GM, you know? Yeah, and then the stuff in Sortie. There's a lot of stuff going on in Sortie, so people could just get such a massive map. And if they run on the outside of the wall, they would save tons of time. Like, this is what I mean. Like, I try not to judge people who cheat, right? It's like, they have their reasons. They know the risks they're taking. You know? But it's like, if the hammer comes down on them, too, I don't feel bad either, because it's like, yeah, only any of the risks. Rowan Scheller, go on, time for a refresh of that. I don't know if that's gonna hit the Dark Knight. I think he's just out of range. It did miss him. Oh, yeah, I can help with that. But not now. Oh, wait. Wrong person to give it to. Just taking me. I'm sure Seven Pie will be up by then. I'd say Carter should be pretty close. Yeah, same. I've enjoyed my time here for sure. I was skeptical. I was very, very skeptical. Oh. Wow, Alaris? Nice, and I'll get that on this week's reset, so I'll still be fresh with my tags for next week after tomorrow. Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong. Aw, you could have given me the skill up bio. I see how it is.
increased.
No deaths. Color me impressed. No deaths. Let's go. That's a good change of pace. Definitely a good change of pace. I think my enhancing's capped, right? Yep, my enhancing's capped. Alright, so let's slap on the treat staff. Yeah, me too. I was a little nervous. I knew we could get XP, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna be like stressful XP or fast XP or whatever. It just kind of fell in like very not stressful, very low stress, and slightly slower XP than some of the best camps, but not bad XP. I'm not opposed to sticking around, but we need to find people though. It's not them against this still going, you know? Just this a long walk. We got somebody, wraps all that. Get into another parties later, hopefully. And who knows, that might be it for me tonight on parties. But I definitely want to try to get the evisceration knife. See if my little thing worked or not. Well, the Dark Knight said they had to go to Hung Solo. So the Dark Knight said they had to go first. And then she said they had to go too. But I think they meant later for Limbus. So maybe they were hoping it would last a teeny bit longer. You know what, chat? The GMs haven't gotten back to me all day. Let me check real quick. Our GMs, I gave you almost 24 hours to respond to this. I'm gonna spend this kill. I think I've been fair. I gave you 24 hours to check into the legitimacy of this. If you ban me over this, GMs, I will not be a happy panda. Oh, I actually got it for 710. Color me a little surprised. Okay, alright. We're running to... I'm still too low of a level to get to where the Gambu shield, but this is like, aw, that's okay. It'll come. It'll come. I'm not their fun. Whoops. Let's try this again. Yes. Oh no! Hey, it's better than... It's better than no bonus, right, Hung Solo? But you're gonna have to, if you're doing eco tomorrow, you're gonna have to cook that page. Well, chat, we definitely have some time now. I could go after Abraxas, try to get some more of the anniversary mobs done. Yeah, I'm debating if I should just dump everything tomorrow in the red mage and try to push it towards like 73. And then I'll have the page and a ring for 75 push. It won't get me to 75, but it'll get me close. I don't know. That's if I do like cookbook and everything. I'd have to do cookbook and the little feather thingy. And pretty much everything. Oh, 7Pie? Oh, wait, you're with 7Pie. Oak, are you... I just looked at 7Pie's screen. You're in Galesbo with 7Pie right now. Okay. I saw that they were in Galesba. Oh, Ghost Rider, we wrapped up. Two people said they had to go. The one person actually had to go. There was a dark night with the old club. And then, the other person, I guess they had to leave a little later than they thought, but the party was pretty much toasticles. I'm gonna go try to scoop up the evisceration dagger. Especially since I canceled the one with Shantoto. That's really good, though. Hey, Oak, Judgment, now you're gonna be able... Well, Oak, I keep saying your full name. So, Oak, you're gonna be able to do gathering now, like fishing. Which is usually something that they hold back until you're level 15. You could have still did, like, hatchets or sickles and things like that. That type of helm activities. But now you can fish. You just pick up a fishing pole and start making that money. Thank you for the follow, Neaton87. Yahoo, yahoo. It makes you gill for time. You can make money in town pretty safely or near other safe areas. I mean, there's faster ways to make gil, I think, but it's definitely consistent. There's people that would know more than me, though, for sure. But I used it in the Horizon, I used it in the very beginning to pay for a lot of my spells. Fishing, and then eventually, once I was high enough level to have Sneak and Invisible, I started mining in Ifrit's Cauldron. And I did some clamming too, but you know, I would've went crazy if all I did was clamming. Now the one good thing about clamming is you can do that at level 1. So, let me give you a little bit of gil to get out there. But, like, you know, it's possible to do it level 1. It's kind of like a gambling math weight minigame. I have the video quality on 7pi speed kind of low so I don't use too much bandwidth while I'm streaming. I can't read his Gauka's name he's playing. Is it Camouflage or something? Oh, I know. I want to send him a message, but I can't see what his character's name is. Oh, Chef and Pie. Okay. Thank you, Hong. Yeah, that's all I needed.
Morning towel.
Alright, I will be right out there in a bit. I'm almost at Cosm though. That's an adorable name now that I'm thinking about it. Chef and Pie. Alright, let me change this up, Black Mage. Thanks for the party hung, by the way. That was nice. That got me to where I wanted to be. Now I can... There's a lot of gear I could equip, like my, earrings and stuff. Not all of them. Well, actually, yeah, even the super moat. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot I could do with that. I mean, can I equip, like, all the 75 gear and 74 gear? So, no. But 72 is a huge threshold for endgame gear. Alright, Chico, are you gonna let me have it this time? Because I canceled with, Chantoro? Yes. Dagger Trials and Weapon Training Guide. 73. Oh, is that where the JSE is? Did we get you there? I'm pretty sure you leveled up today, right? Oh no, you're 10k still? Well, maybe the books can get you there tomorrow, though. They'd have to be lucky, though. The Dragon's Chronicle, 2 memoirs. Oh, you have to get lucky unless you had some hap to pick up another page. Maybe, though. Alright, so we got the Dagger Trials. It's actually really nice, wow. Definitely noticed the HP drop after that. Simply a basic dagger. Aye. Well. That's fair. Well, if the PT is looking for a healer, you know who to help, but I gotta get to Gelspa. Shouldn't take me too long. One second, guys. My son fell. Okay, I'm back. That was scary. He fell a little bit, but he's okay. Ooh, I just heard a really loud thud and I just went running. Yeah, he fell down the last 2 steps of going in the living room. We're on like the 3rd floor. He's okay. And was there another one? I just want, like, you know how it goes sometimes. Like, you just hear those sounds you'll hear from outside, you know? So it'll be like, oh, firehouse, oh, car crash, or something like that, or whatever. This was inside the house. I was like, oh, I need to figure out what that is right away. The puppy came up, and now Mr. Loki's on my lap. Yeah, stuff like that happens. There was one nail that was sticking out for a little while. I'd poke your toe. That's so painful. Then it hammered down and go away for like a week, and then it would come back. I actually gotta give my son a shout out for it because he actually got it out. He wound up messing with it long enough and actually got it out of the carpet. I just kept hammering it back down and be like, it's fine. We'll hammer it back down once it comes back up again. 'Cause I couldn't get it out. I tried to pull it out a couple times. I couldn't, like... It's so tiny and weird. It was under the carpet. And by the time maybe he had his little hands or whatever, he managed to do it. It was amazing. Oh, look, you tickling my hand. I know. That's where I hold my controller, though. I'm just walking for now. He's giving me licks on my hand. Is it take a rest? It's more damage in the Joy Toy itself. With more accuracy and attack. Oh my gosh. And that probably is the best build for Red Mage right now on this server. The Savage Blade as nerfed as it probably is. I have to experiment a little bit. Oh jeez. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. That'd be crazy. Let's go find Chef and Pie. Like, I really liked Mjolnir too. It's cool. It's just, that's a massive investment. I'd have to have some really good luck on, the craze that is known as Treasures of Outer God releasing. And make a lot of that, early treasures money. Their music in Galsba Outpost. I guess my lap, Mr. Loki, that's okay. Just can't be twisting and turning on my lap. You gotta move, you know? Or you suggested. So there's that over there, so he's either at this killer pier. Yeah, there he is. There we go.
Incoming emote. Incoming towel.
Have fun at your party. Alright, let's say I'm still Black Mage. Perfect. So, what's the ID next? I think I should poke at Abraxas for a little bit. See if I get lucky. Switch to Summoner for that. Oh Oh, summer could equip the Blau Doge too. Oh, nice. Okay, so I get rid of a couple of daggers then. You're going bye-byes. You get replaced by this dagger. And Alright, get summer goods. We dump some of these wind crystals before we teleport out. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, kind of expensive. Not gonna complain a ton there. I really use the Aramis rapier. Kinda wanna keep it. It's such a niche, weird item. Yeah. Alright, so let's figure out where Braxis is again. Braxis, Blueface Meadows. Spawn point K7. So, we actually are already here. K7 is all the way over there, though. Hi, Blue Bay fell. Alright. Well, we have a little bit of a hike then. Can't use no chocobos. Just in case there's something I'm forgetting over there. Oh, I should use my fancy new map. Oh, I don't have them on summer yet, but I can use it. I'll have to set it up. My little 9-minute sleep or sneak invisible macro though. Yeah, a lot of cleaning up I'm gonna have to do. On my retail and my horizon, both inventories are getting they're getting a little crowded. I've been a little sloppy, chat. I need to get some Marie Kondo energy going. Whether that's, sending stuff to mules, for stuff I just can't part with no matter what, that I don't need really rapidly. And other things that I'm probably hoarding that I don't need. Like the mini forks. I already beat a Shiva one. So it's like I probably should bang through those just for funsies and then get rid of them. Those are taking up inventory slots. Stuff like that. I have a whole bunch of testimonies I've been holding on to. Like, way too many testimonies. So, like, I should use the Red Mage testimony and the Summoner testimony. Knock those out on the Bat Cap. Oh, wait, don't want to go that way. That's a big loop. And then just other efficiencies and stuff, too. Oh, they must be working on, Tate. It's early in the morning, so they're probably just waiting for the Filmar to respawn for hate farming. It's funny, I always thought you had to do it in the aqueducts and stuff like that. But Ryzen never ceases to amaze me. The answers they come up with when the old rules of the game still limited us. Or the ones they remember. Hold on. That is a green pom-pom Moogle cap. I figured you were lock-styled. So I have a Nomad Moogle cap in retail. I got it for going to the 2007 Fan Fest. And I know the one in Japan gave out a regular Moogle cap. Didn't quite look like that though. I think that's a minor edit on the pom-pom color. All right. Oh. Hello, Tavnesian Ram. A4. Oh my. Good luck. Yeah, remember I was telling you about sneaking invisible? This thing might be really high level. Wonder if that was one of those things. Blue Blade Fell is like where the end of the Chains of Promathia cutscenes and stuff are, so definitely an endgame area. There's a Praxis. Level 80. Ah, the pain. 81. Ah. It's so expensive. Creatives. We got a ninja level 75. Yeah. I don't know, chat. We might be waiting to see if somebody comes in and wants to hang out with me later here. I don't think my summoner can beat solo something 5 levels higher than me. I mean, like, I'm pretty good, but, yeah, maybe? I don't know. I know, they are. I re-raise. I was gonna say, why'd you hit me for that? Good luck, Harvey. I'm getting blanket stone skin up. Oh my gosh, bird! Bed. Bed. You're just a big meanie bird. Okay, so you just equip the fishing pole to your range slot. And then add bait to your ammo. Oh, I am so dead. Oh my god. Brutal. Okay, so lesson 1 is Kirby does not hold hate enough. Kirby does not hold hate enough. I did try to cast a stone skin on myself, but he's like, no, actually, I want to kill the summoner. Oh man, that's rough.
Incoming tell. You've been examined.
Assistance indeed.
Incoming party invite.
Flying spaceships. Now, not a new XP party. This is part of the anniversary event on Horizon. I figured I'd come out here and check the one monster that's set to right now. And there was somebody out here. I tried to solo it and died. And yeah. So then this nice ninja was like, "Hey, you trying to beat the Abraxases?" And I was like, "Yep." And they were like, "Would you like assistance?" And I was like, uh-huh. And here we are. This particular server has 3 unique anniversary events now. The one that we're doing right now just released. My heart is broken because the red mage doesn't get to equip the rostrum pumps. They drop from an Antlion NM in Ottawa Chasm. It's a popping NM that you trade an item to. And it actually pops up fakes at first. Well, it pops up a certain Notorious. But you actually need to wait until it pops up the real Notorious. It'll pop up a bunch of fakes, so it's like a bunch of antlions. And then when the real one comes out, you gotta kill it, and then it's 100% drop of the rostrum pumps. It's a very tricky battle. It's not impossible or anything, but it's definitely tricky. No, for this one's what they've done is they use already existing in regular Final Fantasy XI. Some not Notorious monsters, but some vaguely placed regular monsters. and some notorious monsters. It's a mix of both. If we take a couple hits here, I might switch to Garuda. Okay. It's missing. Oh no. Yeah, Oak, outside of town that can happen. You'll recognize the music is different. I'm sorry, I got a little distracted on that. That's true. I forgot to mention that you walk up to water part and your menu changes, didn't I? But yeah, you figured it out. So, when it's a regular fish, it won't be that song. He has like an intense battle theme. And you can cancel, right? You don't actually have to pull up the monster. When you recognize it's a monster, you can just release the, by pressing the cancel button, just release the lure. Unfortunately, no luck on the message. Extra inventory slots in the mug satchel, some lock style stuff, an anniversary ring. Fun adventures, random people you meet out on the map. I don't know, I kind of like it. I mean, do I wish it handed me millions of gil? I mean, sure. But it's kind of nice. There's some events I bumped into, there'd be like 20 people out in a cave. It's had some interestingly unique memories for sure.
into the front.
Oh, it's the onesie at the beach? Okay. Thank you for the tip, Zeus. Oh yeah, that's one of the reported ones. Never mind. Okay. Yep, that's one of the reported ones. That is officially on the list. We made a friend though. I'm gonna send my effort on this Abraxas. Oh. I'll do it right on NT. Never mind, Right, Row. Trinia, I'm gonna raise Trinia. So you'll get a special message that you found something to bring back to, like, the hunter lady. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. We're boss. We're boss. Oh, come on, Ninja, you can do it. Alright, if I can get 1 or 2 ticks, I can Divine Seal Cure them. Okay, that's enough for Divine Seal Cure 3. Alright, let's do it. was very close. I think everybody in the group is amazed that we survived that. That definitely looked like it was about to not happen. If the giant bird had used Storm, that would have been a wrap.
You've been examined.
So flying spaceships, to answer your question, this exact situation is what I enjoy about this event. I came out here, I don't know the other two players, but there's enough of this going on and the server's populated enough that I'm randomly bumping into people almost every single time, especially if it's a hard enough one. If it's something that no 75 could solo, there's people usually out here. So they're not quite as fun. One of them, there's a bunch of riddles where you have to trade certain items, you have to figure out what the items were and then find out where to trade them. Obviously, there's a giant chart now, so you buy a bunch of stuff in the auction house or farm it and go out to these obscure places and trade it. And then the other one has this giant scorpion named Frank in Crawler's Nest. That's very, very hard to beat and takes like an alliance of people at 75 to beat. I think I might be mixing up some of it, because I haven't done the other two. But that's how I'm understanding them. Correct me if I'm wrong, other Horizon players. Yeah, well, that's not too bad. Okay, so I definitely knew Annie too, apparently. Okay, so where does Frank come in? 'Cause I've seen Frank, and ever we said Frank's part of the anniversary. Okay. Thank you, Maple. You cleared that up perfectly. Hold on, you guys are gonna get foam where I go. Hold on, hold on. Hold on! No. Alright, now they won't get foam where I go. Now I feel better. Okay, I'm gonna get the one off of him. Please, Mr. Monk, don't fight the other one. Let Ifrit take these hits. So that happened. I did try to warn them. I'm like, I'm a summoner. My sleep is not gonna last that long. And they're like, ah, just try Nightmare. And it's like, yeah, I'm gonna show you guys. Nightmare doesn't last that long. Oh no, we'll be okay, I think. I think you're just having bad luck. We totally can kill them. It's just, when you pull more than one, nobody has any crowd control, you know? But that was on my red mage. I might be able to sleep on these at 72, but I don't know. It's hard to say. But let's get up, Trinia, now. If I knew there'd be this many people out, I probably would have came with my white mage. My white mage would have very little problem sleeping them, probably, and healing these guys. That's a good 5 seconds. How many seconds did they want? Oh my gosh, Yashka. Invisible on me for now, yup. Ah! Oh, it's because of weakness timer. Why is it so slow? I'm still in the ice staff from the death. Dark staff. My owl sign, dark staff. Oh, you punched the sleeping one. Well, they both would have gotten slapped. Oh, Larzen is doing a shout for Bard 36 sub White Mage. You know, honestly, they probably were like, why don't you have sub Ninja? It's up to you guys, you know? I don't want you to have to drop anything you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want you guys to have to stop what you're doing at all. Because we have enough power here, for sure, to handle it. I'm pretty confident. But help's always appreciated, you know? But just, like, if you guys are done everything you're doing, I was just trying to find something that would, like, cover... Because I knew a party would be taking a really long time. So, like, if I get in a whole another party, the chances are that's not going to go well. But I'm like, I still want to play a little bit, and I want to get some stuff done. So it was like, Anniversary seemed to fit that bill perfectly. Oh, Yahoo Yahoo Alpha. We all love Maple. Maple is a legend. Haru and Galka. Both with a big heart. Oh yeah, you're doing legwork like crazy, I bet. The trick to survival 1 is these guys need haste. The ninja can, if the ninja can keep their shadows up, everything's gonna be just fine. We got Mr. Bird right up in the front of the camera now. You'd see his creepy eyes and everything. Oh, really, Maple? I could totally come. Alright, if we get this knocked out, I would love to help with that. Because you're super close to C on that character. And you know that I'm gonna be, with the red mage hitting 75 and stuff, you know where I'm gonna be having to farm more. And I know you're gonna be wanting some of those organs too for your little Taru. There will have to be some time spent at sea, I fear. I mean, I not fear, you know what I mean. We're just gonna probably have some farming time in sea, I think. Oh, well, that makes a lot of sense all of a sudden. I didn't get the special message. Oh, thank you, Yo Man Gaming. I'm always tweaking. I probably need to adjust it some more. I want to have everything fit nicer. Adjust sizes and stuff. And honestly, some of it I want to pull off screen to my second screen. I wish I could load up a secondary non-11 screen on my secondary displays to display some of these add-ons, so that I could still see the screen real estate. Just a little side thing in the back of my head I wish existed. But yahoo, yahoo! Come on, give us the message, Abraxas. Ifrit just did 1487 on this thing. It's level 80. Holy crap, Ifrit. Didn't get the message though. Oh, you did? Oh, Trinia got it? I don't think I got the message. Yep, didn't get the message. No big deal. Sometimes it happens where somebody gets the message and the other ones don't. So, here's how this one works, Slime Spaceship. This particular anniversary monster could be a couple different ones of these. Yep, we're down. Well, we're pretty close, I think, Alpha. Yeah, these ones are on the wiki list for sure. 7, we did 7A, 7C, and a couple others.
You've been examined.
Now that's more what I'm used to, though. That's 100% more what I'm used to. Like a 600 Flaming Crush, not a 1450 on a level 80. That was awesome damage, though. Yes, that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, oh, that's brutal. I call this hard mode, Flying Spaceships. I don't mess around when I call this Final Fantasy XI hard mode. Horizon is the most, currently at least, hardest existing server. Maybe Phoenix will be harder, I don't know. But in my opinion, of all the private servers, none are harder than Horizon. It's not to scare people away, you know? It's just to set people up to know that, you know. No, I have no idea. I only know one person that's kind of even associated with the people making Phoenix, and I haven't heard anything. Not even a hint. I do know a bunch of people are excited, though. No luck. And we had a bird friend. Oh boy, hi bird friend. Hi Braxis. There's 7B. Get rid of him and do hastig after this. Oh crap. Oh no, I got caught in the wind. It's okay. Or Ifrit. Let's give myself a regen. Are you still hitting Ifrit? Oh, okay, good. Moving sides, getting rid of Ifrit. Time for Hastiga. I got it? Nice. I probably got it on an earlier message and missed it then, I'm thinking. But I don't know, we'll see. Oh, yeah, aggro from Ifrit. Oh, okay. Whole bunch of nothing. There's 78. I think 78's one that it said it could be too, right? Oh, 81 is confirmed. I haven't seen 81 yet. Maybe we're 81. There's 7C. Yeah, well, 81 is listed up on the page too. It said it was confirmed recently. I typed it out in the party chat. So every, flying spaceships, every monster has an ID, including NMs. And so, we're trying to find the specific common monster IDs, too. That's how crazy people in Horizon get about breaking down strategies and secrets and stuff. It impresses me, to say the least. I know people in retail do it, too. But it's vastly more common on this server. People go very hard. That's 7E. 7.5. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Look at you. Look at you sitting by your I wanna aggro everybody self. I may have to summoner pull this. I don't think they know about pet pulling, but they pulled something. Alright, let's go beat them up. I'm not gonna explain the finer mechanics of pet pulling right now, but if the pet dies, over there, only the aggroed one will come to the summoner. All the other ones will stay back there. Over 1,500. Brutal. We're stunned how lucky Ifrit gets with that Flaming Crush. After the rebase, I don't think it's gonna be that high anymore. No message. And we could check out the other side of the ocean side, but at this point, I don't know, because you could get it twice, too. Like, Trini has already gotten it twice. Trini could totally be out by now. I wouldn't blame him either. I believe that's what we call the real ones. The real ones. Now there might be a rogue ID for sure. There definitely could be. I just think we just need to start killing them in random. Just like roaming party until they're all taken out. We just probably got assigned an ID. Like for the way Alpha explained it too, we probably just got assigned an ID that nobody's really commonly had or reported. Look at this trio getting an XP chain too on level 80s. What level are the Spectres and Fayin? Aren't they only like 71 or 72? I don't think they're level 80, are they? Maybe they are. Oh, geez, Fred, okay. I got you. Oops. Fred to keep effort attached to him, so he started following me around. That's not how the map. Oh crap, we just made a friend. It's on me though. Hooray. Oh, I'm going down. I'm going down, kids. Oh. Alright, first, let's get a cure on Elena. Second, healing Ruby too from Carbuncle. We're getting merit parties out here. Oh my. Hey, peasy merit parties. Yeah, I know. As I was saying, I think we got an unreported one. I think we just gotta keep going down to the beach and hit the other weird ones. I forget which other ones were down there, but I think there was like, 2 other ones that we haven't done yet. That'd be my guess anyway. That's what I'm thinking too. Alright, I'm gonna try to pet pull one. That's 81. There's 7F. There's 80. There's people down here farming. Oh, it's the Fomors, never mind. Almost got tricked by the Fomors. There's 7E. Okay, so 7E. Oh, crap. That Fomor's moving very close. Yeah, they're right. Holy cow, Fomors. Hi, Fomors. Y'all are moving. Alright, I'm gonna grab my 81. 80. Okay. I get to 80. Save free. What about you? What were you? 7D. Ooh, we haven't fought you yet. Yeah, let's do you. And get nice and close. Get in there, Carby. As soon as Kirby's name disappears, it won't show me his accurate HP because I'm too far. But as soon as Kirby's name disappears, Birdo is on the way, and it is a long pull. For those keeping track, this one is 7D on the way. So the monks got it already been hanging out with us. We're pulling obscure ones. We've killed everything on the suggestion list multiple times, Zeus. So now we're fighting a 7D to see if this will give us the message. We suspect that me and Elena have a very vague one that hasn't been reported yet. Okay, no message. Alright, so I'm gonna pull 80 next. Yeah, nothing on my end either. Yahoo Yahoo Lala! Carbuncle seems like they're getting their button kicked, so this bird might be here quicker than expected. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate... Lala, Eve, you know I appreciate you saying hi, then. It's just, you know, when somebody says hi in chat, it's a greeting. You know, I lurk on you a lot, too, so... You know, I understand. Sometimes either, especially at work, when I'm still at work, like, sometimes I can sit there and talk tons and make jokes about every single moment, and then other times I can't. I just miss listen.
Incoming town.
Pion Pion.
Yahoo Yahoo Hoshkanuki. Maple is back, by the way. I don't know, Maple, are you in chat? We got Hoss here. I was telling him about the jugs and stuff. Our outfit change, BRB. So thank you very much, by the way. I still am sorting through some of the inventory stuff, but I have done some things. Okay, so those two are dead. Alright, we haven't done that one yet. We definitely haven't fought 7F yet, right? I don't think we fought 7F yet. That's gonna be a tough one. I need to sneak myself for that. I don't like that one. I sneak myself first. I should have stuck myself first. Alright, I'm coming back. The one, the only, the tallest of maples, and the smallest of maples, too. Oh, no, get in there! Uncle, dang it. Stop messing around, I need you to do this. You should let me get sneak on myself first. These foamers are gonna eat me alive. Maple, we all thought you got kidnapped, okay? We were all worried, and then at some point, like a day or two later, I'm like, oh wait! Maple said they were going to the islands on vacation. But like, there was a couple streams where I was like, did anybody see Maple? Is Maple okay? Has anybody seen Maple Lagoon? And then like, it clicked, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right.
Incoming tell. Incoming tell.
Okay, Alaris just wrapping up Juno, so I need to murder this bird. Hopefully it gives it to us. I'll come back if we don't get it, but... Oh, Lena's AFK. Crap. I think we should leave it for now then. No, I'm not an AI. Really? I'm playing a video game. You know how crappy AI would be at playing Final Fantasy XI? And how nuanced this game is? I would love to see an AI actually try to play this game. Can barely they play Pokemon. Don't get me wrong, I like AI. It's a neat tool, but like there's that cool girl Narosama or whatever, but she just talks to people. She can't play video games. Alright, so it looks like heat's off for me. Alright, let's switch over to Garuda. Get them haste to go. Now that the tank has it. Oh no, we got it! I got the message! Yes, all three of us got it! "7F," by the way, for people that were tracking, that was 7F. Alright, Loris, I'm on my way. Oh geez, we just made a friend. Escape! A bit point Valhalla, yep. I'm gonna tell how and then work cudgeling out. Thank you, Zeus, for considering it. I can't believe we got her on that last one. When Alaris had the message to help. Okay, there they go. Everybody's escaped. Warp cudgel. Oh, I gotta wait another 30 seconds to get... Oh, God. Yeah, congrats. Thanks for coming and helping and sticking it out, everybody. That was awesome, Elena and Trinia. Like Libby. Okay. Yep, agreed. Alright, so we're running in here. We gotta go get Relude. I'm gonna use the Mog exit, and then... I should be in good shape.
Incoming tell. Incoming tell. Incoming party invite. Incoming trade. Incoming emote.
And did you know we go? This'll just leave Bastock, and then I'll have access to the glacier. I'll have to catch one when somebody gets stuck with Bastock. Yashka, that's okay. Honestly, we'll be wrapping up soon anyway. I'm probably gonna run back to Cosm and see what my next monster will be, though. I definitely want to know what my next anniversary monster is gonna be.
Incoming tell. Incoming emote. Incoming towel.
I don't get. So this is Loris. Her name's Heart Socket as a streamer. She's a really cool person. Definitely worth checking out. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Sorry, pretty pie. I'm heading to the exit now. I burned my work cudgel, though. Wait a second. Can I get out through there? Or is it over here? Oh, I have to use... Don't I have to throw it? No. But how do I do it?
Incoming towel.
I just dropped the glass. Okay. It's been a minute on that front. There it goes, yeah, 30 seconds. Alright, Prinny, there's your 30-second count. Get ready. And you know, there's a little bit of a delay, too. So, Xander, thank you for sticking with us. I really appreciate it. We could probably update the wiki now to add that as an official Abraxas option, because 2 people had it, for sure. Alright, it's time for me to go and make my delivery now. So let's change back to Red Mage to Black Mage. You guys are the bestest. I am very, very down, Maple. Time to start doing some shopping. I will stay up late to help with that. 100%. Let me drop my party, too. Red Mage, Black Mage for now. That's awesome. I'm not gonna lose a tag next week now, and I got a Juno clear. Alaris, you're the bestest. I think they're doing the official Chains of Permathia fights. It's their second time. This is their other character. No, I still need Bastock at some point. But I have the other 2 cities. I've ran the other 2 cities with Tilly and everybody a bunch of times now. I work, Perny. I wish I could. Maybe the next week. Anytime I have vacation time and I'm free, I would love to join you guys, you know? But unfortunately, unless they let me work remotely, like Alaris and some other people do, and I totally could. They really don't need me in the office, but they've had some problems with people not being available when they needed to be available. And so they're very insistent that people come in. And so I'm hoping as I earn clout with the company that they'll trust that, you know, I could be home safe sometimes. Yeah, exactly. But like literally, sometimes they'll just be I'll be sitting in my office, all my duties done. And they just want me on call in case a customer orders like a $10,000 order. And sometimes it happens, you know, at 4 o'clock in the afternoon and we're rushing around. But most of the time, no. Most of the time, we get most of our work done pretty early in the day. But once in a while, a customer will surprise us. And so for me, it would be like, okay, on days like that, and all the stuff is taken care of, it would be awesome if I could, you know, just be home. You know, I'm not retail, I'm actually part of logistics at a warehouse. So I'm in the office team doing the logistics and shipping labels and documents, and I even do a little bit of the IT stuff in the local office. So I wear a lot of hats. I even wrote code to automate a lot of like my Excel documents and stuff. So it's been a fun journey. They respect me a lot over there, but they don't let me work remotely. It's the only request I get a hard no on. That's fair. Well, I don't actually do the selling part, thank God. I just make sure that the actual product gets to you. We have salespeople, and thank goodness I don't have to worry about that. Like, once stuff is sold, I'm the person that tries to make sure it actually gets to you and you have a tracking number. And then if you, like, ordered, like, a ton of stuff from us, like, I would be the person contacting, like, a truck to come and pick up a pallet. And then, like, if you have a low property, I'd have to make sure that the truck has a lift gate and, you know, it's just a whole bunch of stuff. I actually kind of enjoy it. Like, we sell, like, gardening kits and stuff. So, it's a cool product, too. That's all you control? I sure have to inspect everything. Not everything, but they probably pick out like a sample out of every batch or something that you have to make sure is good so the machine hasn't broken down. Yeah, a lot of this stuff in production and warehouse maintenance, so, I mean, it's all really important. It just can be one piece breaks and everybody else has nothing to do that day. Like, for instance, like if the warehouse can't operate for a day, it's like everybody's gonna be standing around bored that day. Maple, did you get any bites? You make sure the paint is... Wait, has the paint ever not been paint? Like, has it ever been glue or something else? We are nearing midnight a little bit. Yeah, it is kind of getting a little late tonight, Maple. But, what about, we can poke at it some more tomorrow? You know, come on, just call and I'm there, you know? If I'm home and I'm free, I will come. I will come and help you both of those. On whatever the jobs I can bring. And you know, for all those fights, I have 3 jobs available now. Oh, you didn't get the claim? Oh, it's time to go rush to Baslock. Wait, if you guys are going to Baslock, can I get to Baslock clear? I'm just kidding, but did you blame me for trying? So that's... Alright, you have 3 people then, Maple. You have me, Elena, and, you. I know, that's not 6 people. You got a darter for your next one. I haven't gotten the darter yet. Yeah, it's right before the Cloister of Trials, I think. I saw a bunch of people lingering over there. Maple, are you gonna be up for a teeny bit? Cause I can PM you on Discord a little bit. We can set up a more solid time tomorrow if you want to try to shoot for this. Oh wow, did they win? They won something. They're all reacting like something crazy. Oh wait, we have 4 people now. There's a Zeus. Or could be for tomorrow though too. Oh, they're talking about sports. Oh. Yeah. We went to Cosmo a lot today, haven't we? Hold on. Okay, they did get him up. Okay, cool. I was about to be like, somebody needs a raise. Okay, Maple. I know you might be able to push the whole thing and get you into C. That would be pretty cool. Okay. You know how to reach me, Maple. Discord's the easiest way, but you know. If I'm in game, then probably in game. Wow. Twitch is so safe sometimes. Twitch, come on. I know it doesn't understand nuance. Oh, man. Twitch. I get that wording all the time, Maple. And I get auto-modded all the time, and then people approve it. And they're like, well, I know what you meant. But I also understand why auto-mod tagged it. And I'm like, thanks? I read right past the anniversary thing. It's kind of empty over here now. Guess a lot of people probably finished. Or what's my next hint? Deep within the mountain's breath, I thunder, spark, and tear and stone. Fire booms. Let's pull this up. Volcanic bomb and Ifrit's cauldron. Oh, that'll be pretty easy. I can definitely handle that at some point. Easy peasy. Alright, chat. Let's wrap it up there then. Let's see if we can find somebody you rate. But hold up, before I flee, does anybody need any help with anything? On Horizon, or retail, or Cat's Eye? Well, I can't help with a ton on Cat's Eye, but does anybody need help with anything? Oh, is it the one right outside? Okay. Oh, that's easy then. I'll just have to make sure I take the one entrance. Yeah, I had a feeling you want me to raid your partner. I had a feeling you were gonna do that, even though we're, play 11. Are they playing 14 at least? Let's see. I'm lurking on them right now. I was lurking on them? What happened? Yeah, they're playing 14. That's strange. That's strange. Why did he bump off of it? Oh well. No point obsessing over it now. Alright, thanks everybody for coming out. We are going to read the suggestion from Big Door. I really appreciate everybody's support and stuff in 11. They are playing 14, so I understand it's not going to be everybody's taste. But if you want to show a little bit of support to Big Door's partner, who's been streaming, definitely let's go and cheer them up. Give them a little cheer. Show a little love. I do like 14s from time to time. I'm a filthy casual compared to 11, that's for sure. But alright everybody, oyasumi nasai. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Hearts. And I hope to see you all next time. There's a good chance I'll stream tomorrow, but if I don't, expect something on Monday. Take care everybody and lots of love.